Sega.
There, boys! Bring her about!
Right, for the 4th attempt today, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. Oh my word, I've got a different problem now. 1 second. Is that any better? Oh. Right, I'm going to try and solve this. Let me see if I can solve at least some of the world's problems in one way or another. Really? Really, really? Really, really, really? Come on, let's try again. I apologize to anyone deafened. There has been updates to OBS, SteelSeries, the programs I use for capture and streaming, and also to the programs we use for audio. So, give me a few seconds, and I will try and solve this latest problem. Good morning, Aska. How are you? Okay, hopefully this will be a lot better. And okay, that looks like again the limiters are back working again, so we shouldn't have any more terrible audio. All right, we'll try this again then, chat. If it was a jumbled mess before, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Kaz, thank you for your help there. Aska, I hope you're having a wonderful day over on YouTube as well. We are playing some Total War. I started trying to play this 35 minutes ago, but for all sorts of reasons, it's taken this long to get the stream up and running today. This is part 3 in our Spanish campaign that has not been going to plan at all. So the Spanish campaign was chosen by Kaz after we completed our last campaign, which was France, and we have had war declared on us from every angle. We've lost Florida. We've lost some territory to the United Provinces in the north, Brussels, Flanders. Unfortunately, that's been taken by the French, so it's going to be very difficult to get back. And just as we thought we were starting to get on top of things, we we fought all of Prussia's armies to fight them out of Prague, Bohemia, and Moravia, and then our ally came and took that entire territory with some dragoons. So we've moved north, we've taken Saxony, and we're trying to carry out all of the repairs necessary. So we've now got Dresden, Saxony, Munich for Bavaria, and we're going to try and take on Brandenburg at the earliest possible convenience, knowing that there are going to be significant numbers of riots very soon. In fact, let's just do that now, before anyone else can ruin our day. Oh. Nope, we're not going to do that. We've just decided, being as we don't have an army. Right, and where we are in the prestige rankings, we're doing okay. We're not doing particularly well. We've been managed out of much of our area. The successes we've had, if we have taken Gibraltar, Tangier, and Portugal. So that's been pretty good for us. Let's see if we can get ourselves working. Let's get a turn going. Remember all the things I forgot to do, and calm and carry on. Prussia can run around all they like. I don't think I'm overly worried about them. But we are going to have to recruit more men. We had a couple of very bloody battles with Prussia that destroyed their armies, but also destroyed ours.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income. Right,
and there's a key piece of technology that we are...
allows the construction of warships.
We are very focused on this. Fire by rank is what's going to turn the tide of this war. What's the army there at the moment like? This is going to be a punishing war for Prussia. Could we take that with just that few men? I think we would need a cannon as well. There we go. We've got an army being developed here specifically to take Stuttgart, and an army being developed here to reinforce our tired troops. And we really want to reinforce those guerrillas. And our cannon, if we can. We do not have that much money. There we go. Oh, no, new towns are appeared in Cuba. Of course, the Britain are. So, our cunning plan, this is our top secret, super secret plan, is to finish the wars in Europe that we've had the multiple declared on us. We want to take Brandenburg there, and then we want to then march our armies north through Stuttgart up to Amsterdam and take those territories too. Then we're going to construct a warship to ferry our armies to London, and we're going to attempt to take London and Edinburgh. Now, whether all that pans out and whether that plan survives contact with the enemy, we will see. I'm also going to spend a little bit of gold here as well, repairing those ships. And we should be plenty wealthy once we've managed to get rid of the United Provinces in Europe. Because when we kill their European main territory, their armies will all disappear and their navies will disappear, which will leave us in a far better position for trade. You can see that the United Provinces have a pretty significant navy. And then, hopefully, we can have... We'll need an army or two in the west of Europe. Or maybe one army in the west of Europe. A couple of armies in the eastern borders. And then we can start focusing on the Americas and the rest of the world. But we need to develop trade and develop our economies. It's alright, they can keep trying to be cheeky so-and-sos.
A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Really? Okay. Oh.
¿Qué ordena su majestad?
I think we're going to have to do an additional turn of recruitment just because our forces were hit so hard. Which is less than ideal, truth be told. Okay, we do now have fire by rank. We'll take the wedge formation, I think, just because. Oh, Coburg. I think I'm going to set fire to Coburg. Is that a good use of Salamanca's time? So this is our elite university. Try to work out how we best utilize it. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll do the Rise of Man to continue our tech push. I'm not in a rush to get Coburg back up and running because it will have a negative public opinion bonus when we do. Let's see what our ministers look like. Have we got any fools? Something of a banker, treasury. You already have. Okay, our government's looking pretty good. It's just a shame about our monarch. Okay, so let's get ourselves underway. We'll get another turn out of the way, and then hopefully see, I worry if we don't take this turn, we're... There you go. Sorry, the sudden change of mind there before we change the turn, and is going to cause public order problems. Let's go change our plans a little bit here. But we need to repair these two buildings to improve, increase repression as quickly as possible. Is that Poland and Lithuania just took Prague from us by just waiting for us to do the work and then snatching it from under our noses, being as they've massed armies there and they are an ally, so we can't attack them. And we could do without a further war with another European nation. We're going to have to rush this and then try our best to deal with the public order consequences later. Well, we're not very far off having Prussia gone. The thing is, Prussia just declared war on us last term. We don't particularly want them gone. I would much rather have solid trade partners. But the AI have spent as soon as one AI declared war on us, virtually every other country around Europe did too. It's a bit of a problem. I'll accept that peace treaty because it removes a problem for us.
As they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands.
Is that a Protestant college? We burning that down? Fortunately, we're going to have to recruit. So this is the balance for doing a knowledge build like we're doing. And I have a feeling this university will get burnt down pretty quickly. But it massively increases unhappiness, which if you're doing it at the same time as you're invading other nations, it means it's really hard to get security under control. Yeah, let's give them something simple. Not what I intended to do there, chat.
corona y la nación a la izquierda. ¡En marcha! Señor, a la orden. ¡Al ataque! Su Majestad.
Sí, mi señor.
Money's Berlin making us way too much for us to say yes to cutting tax. So we're going to have a couple of revolutions coming up. Damn.
¡A replegarse!
¡Se acercan barcos enemigos!
¡Huyan!
So we'll retreat back. The lack of cannons is causing us problems there. So we should see riots in Brandenburg, probably the university being burnt down. Morning, lads. How are you this morning?
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or
Yeah, there you go. They burnt down the university. I thought they would do, which...
whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
We'll have to raise some proper armies. Gonna have to go through quite a few turns here where we're not getting to do quite as much as we would want to. Which is unfortunate, but our new model drills should help pretty significantly soon TM. Yeah, if Poland and Lithuania could go away now, that would be amazing. We need a few turns of peace once we're done with our invasion push to really focus on increasing our tax income and our economics. Howdy, Acol.
Rebellions grow in strength over time.
Yeah, there's the rebellion we were expecting.
Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may catch you.
¡Tropas, adelante! ¡Soldados!
Alright, there might still be one more. So we're intentionally leaving some buildings burning for a little bit. So I've decided what we're going to try and do, chat, is build up our army properly in the south here, because I think Brandenburg's just going to be really difficult for us to take. We're going to do the public order things we need to do. I'm desperate to get up to here because it will improve our income, so I think we'll do one more turn and then push onwards. He said that 4 turns ago. I had no designs on going east of Spain. Oof. I did not see that coming. I didn't see that Austria had come back.
Use your heaviest troops to defend any breach in the walls, and be prepared to sally forth and take the fight directly to them. The enemy will try to wipe out all defenders, and if your men rout en masse from the settlement, the battle is over.
Okay. What I'm doing is just setting down some defences that we'll abandon. So we need to get our troops back inside. I'm confident of our troops' ability to take on their troops directly. I think we're a little outnumbered here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Please tell me these idiots aren't doing likewise. Right, because we have fire by rank, our troops are now not most effective on the walls. Why is that gate still open? You're gonna have to keep an eye on the wall. We put these traps here just in case the cavalry got through, because these will actually inflict casualties all on their own for the cavalry. There you go. We got a unit of their cavalry gone. Keeping an eye on the walls just to make sure the structural integrity is still there. Just AI derping things down there. One more turn. Are we playing Civ? Well. I'm trying to regather this regiment and then see if I can get them to go back on the wall again. It's a bit of a waste of time, but... Backwards. The heck? What the heck? Game, why? Right. Ah, dearie me. You did one more turn Total War 3 Kingdoms last night. Oof. We're losing this fight now. Oh, for goodness sake. We're just going to have to brute force some of this. One square, for God's sake. Come on, come on, come on. I do have ranked fire, Laz, that's why it's so frustrating that the AI has to come off the wall and come back again. So, any chance you could fire? What are we doing here? There we go. Get back into your formations, you absolute numpties. Right, we've recaptured the gate. The enemy general... No, our general is dead. Damn, okay. Right, let's see if we can get those guys disengaged. In fact, let's put them in that building. Right, they've got another cavalry charge they're going to try and pull off here. As long as we hold the line. Well. They just need to keep holding for a while. No, no. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Charge. They're routing with nowhere to go. Let's kill them. Right, now form up 3 ranks. Quickly. About to lose the gate, I think. Are they routing up there? I need that square to hold. Okay, we've bounced one of the regiments off us. This is way more brutal than it needs to be if the guys just hadn't got stuck on the walls, but... Oh, as square. There we go. Every so often the square just fails to fire. Oh, they've taken that rear gate again. Right, are you reloading? Come on. Right, as long as they don't get onto the flag, we can stand and shoot and just win this now. We're firing by rank 3 times. They're firing once. So they're going to try and reform their ranks. We're going to start capturing our gates back. So once they've formed there, yep, all of the fort is ours again now. So they're going to have to how many of them are left? 71. Okay, so they've captured that gate apparently. Frankly, we don't care. Fire by the numbers, chaps, and we'll have them. There we go, back up onto there to go and recapture the gates. As far as I can see, they've got a cannon outside. And that's your lot. So way bloodier than needs to be because our guys got stuck not actually firing on the hill because some of our guys got stuck off the walls. It's been a while since I had that many problems. What we're going to do is actually place these guys here on the far side of the fort and tell them to man it. And now it's a waiting game. They have nothing they can do. That was a bloody fight. But while we retain this tech advantage, it is the ideal time to go after the other nations because we can just stand and fight. Even where everything went wrong, we end up in hand-to-hand. And the reason that hand-to-hand's a problem is because it's a great leveler. In hand-to-hand, unless one side has bayonets and the other doesn't, other than a charge bonus, there's really not a lot of there's really not a huge amount of advantage when you're in hand-to-hand combat, but when you have fire by rank and you're at ranged combat, you have a pretty massive advantage, because effectively you're getting to fire triple the number of shots the enemy is. And if you can bring 2 units to bear with fire by rank, it is terrifying. So we've just bounced this army off our defences. We're a little out of position though. We're going to need to recruit in Vienna as quickly as possible and probably pull troops down from elsewhere to defend our rear. They're still saying they have the advantage. I suppose effectively we have less than 1 unit of troops. There is 0 chance of me going out to try and take that cannon, because I believe they actually have shrapnel shot. So yes, we're not doing that. Oh, that's them firing again. And they can crack on at that wall all they like. As soon as they limber up and advance towards us, which they need to do, because they need to actually capture the square, then they will get wrecked. There's a bit of a mistake on our part not having a general. The reason that there's a mistake isn't the general adds a huge amount, honestly, to siege fighting. It's just because it means that you know who your general is, and that they are, you can protect them. Whereas if you don't have a general, there's a nominated unit that is your general. So you get all of the morale shocks because a random sergeant effectively dies. Our troops have done a pretty good job, all things considered. And we're nearly at time. A minute or so left. And fair play, it's actually the firelock armed citizenry that saved our bacon by running across and closing the gate. And they died for it, but they took a lot of people with them. And allowed us to have time for the professional soldiers inside to deal with what had already come through. Well, I'm quite pleased with that. Considering that's foot artillery. There we go. A heroic victory indeed, led by the heroism of our firelock armed citizenry. They killed 502 of our number, and we killed 1,067 of theirs. Oh, Now, if we can have like 3-4 turns without anyone else declaring war on us, that would be great. Go and finish off some of these enemies. Oh, really? We can't win that.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type.
We need to take that back.
A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Right. Rather than spending an hour of our time, it's just faster to lose it and then win it again. Let's find ourselves a priest. Oh. Nope, we don't have one. Okay. We're likely to lose Munich. Ah, dearie me. Fighting a war on two fronts. So there's a couple of things I'm expecting to happen now, because we're going to keep being attacked from both sides for a bit, is that the Prussians and Austrians will each attack on one side, and each time will just consume their army almost completely. The Venetians are causing France all sorts of problems.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence.
So this is a problem, right? We had public order under control here. Let's put a coaching in place there. And we know that Berlin's going to have a strop shortly as well. There's not really much I can do without anywhere that's recruiting at the moment. So we're almost certainly losing Munich this turn. I think we're just going to have a pitched battle. The trade blockade is killing us, basically, because we don't have enough troops. Sorry, enough income coming in. We can't support enough troops. So our advantage that we have these major cities that we can build 3 or 4 units a turn isn't yet having as much for bearing as it will do, because we don't have the money to build them. Oh, for God's sake. As another war. The House of Hanover.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Adelante! ¡Hurra! ¡Hurra! ¡Vamos! ¡En marcha!
That was the first rebellion. Cannons comparatively are antiques over here. Jeez. I mean, well, it's was a bad choice. No, not at all. We're just having a rough time of it at the moment. Okay. Which way are the enemy coming from? Don't know. We killed the enemy general. That's a stroke of luck. But we have to keep an eye on the damage done to the fort there. Oh, we flattened another one of their cannons. And another chunk of their horses. Oh, we can get another, like, every cannon we take is going to be slowing this down. What we're doing is, at the moment, we've not taken out cannons, but we've taken out the carriages. It's a bit unfortunate. Well, we took some damage there because it got to the 50% mark. Oh, right, we need to move. There you go. They did enough damage, it took the cannons off the walls. So we just moved a little bit wider. That wall's about to fall. Why did they suddenly decide to stop firing? Oh, we finally smashed one of their cannons. Okay, I think we probably need to pull some people off the walls. Ooh. Oh, that's their regiment of horses gone as well. I don't think they've got enough time left to knock down another wall. Come on. Why have you stopped firing again? Ammo? No, they've got ammo. It's just balked. Cool. No point putting him in the middle. It's 2 battles in a row now that we've had a rough time for no other reason than AI balking. You gonna fire back? Nope. Then you may as well move. Don't have any good angles on cannons other than these ones. I'm going to try and march them back over again. I'll give them something to shoot at for a little bit, but... a heroic victory where the peasant residents managed to stave off the advances of the Prussian Empire. Well, they killed one of us. We killed 114 of them. All right, the Prussians are really starting to annoy me. I need to knock out the Hanoverians next. Then the Prussians, then the Austrians. And we're very likely to see Poland and Lithuania decide to have a crack as well.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
¡A la orden! ¡Primera línea para la batalla! Están atrapados.
God damn. I fight this manually. I should have looked at my units rather than just the stacks. Okay, well, we've got these 2 bits of field artillery here. What are our approaches looking like? Our general can sit at the back with a few of our straggling units. We're being snuck up on, chaps. Right, we've managed to persuade them to get off the walls. I'd love to ambush them, but I don't think we have the time. Oh. They've massed cavalry on one side. Get into frigging square formation, you absolute numpties. No, not our own troops. Really? Ah! Come on! Deary me. Not shooting the guys in front of you, but instead shooting at your square formation. Pro gamer tactic. This is going well, right? My cunning plan, if we can manage it, now we have this up the top, is to see if we can form ranks. And try and filter them to have to head into our gunfire. In the meantime, we're removing their ability to fire back via cannon. And they won't be able to reinforce this gate quite as quickly because we'll have the walls down in a minute. Only have a few more to get up before. Come on. Engage. Really? One at a time? What are you doing? What in the heck is going on here? Of all of our regiments, this one dude is light infantry, provide them with some cover.
protejan sus objetivos. ¡Fuego!
Okay. No chance of just using the fire step then, gents. No? Okay. Much chug, very yes. So these wee regiments aren't really going to do a huge amount for us, I don't think. But now we've got the cannons. It's been at a bit of a bloody cost, but it looks like we've taken the walls. Not even close to what I'm trying to do, game. Anytime now, come on. Ah, there. Run away. We'll send you in instead. Oh, for God's sake! Oh my word. Having to micro the guys on the wall is what's causing most of our casualties at the moment. Deary me. Right. Why are you firing? Oh my word. Are you kidding? Come on. We've lost 3 regiments because of... right. Sod it. We're losing this. Yep. If you want season 4, you have to tell Amazon you want it. Right. How are you today, Harry? You're doing better than my army is. Yep, that works. Like, genuinely, the cast are asking people to, if you would like another season, to message Amazon. No. Run away. Nice. Just lost the wall after all that. Okay, we've got a full regiment coming on that side. I have to risk a lot of this. ease. Alright, we're getting there. I need to take out that cannon. We just bounce them off us. Right.
Infantería a la orden.
¡Preparados! ¡Fuego!
Oh, for God's sake. Three. Is that the same regiment or is that a different regiment? 103. 3. No, that's the same one. Right, I think we've silenced the cannon on the hill. The enemy's general. Oh, they're going to kill our cannon. Gits. No, what are you doing? No, don't come out of square formation. Ah, oh, you absolute numpties. General's fleeing. We didn't kill him. We all back together yet? No, 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 no. Jeez. .33rd and the 35th, they're doing their best. Fire by ranks, chaps! That was a bloody battle. We killed 1,837 of their men and lost 738 of our own, but our main army has been devastated. Peace with Prussia, which just means Munich is slightly less likely to get rinsed next turn. Right, what's blocking my ports? Next turn we'll have a proper income for a single turn. Yes. Oh, this has been rough going. So our alliance is back in play with France. Off. Off. Oh. Our trade routes are being taken now by the Netherlands. United Provinces have to go. Sweden, if you do that, I will come and ruin your lives.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
That's a stupid mechanic. Should have thought of that. No mind.
¡Destrúyanlo! ¡Hemos triunfado! ¡Preparados! ¡Aplástenlos! Nuestra virtud y nuestro valor no tienen comparación. ¡Firmes e invictos! ¡Preparados! ¡En marcha! ¡En marcha!
We end up with a, because I merged those units, we're going to end up with a rebellion we wouldn't have otherwise had. Going Vienna. God's sake, how many times do I have to kill you? We still have a basket case economy 22 years in. I think there's a war coming with Sweden, which just means we have to keep, like, I've got no interest in this part of the world. I don't want to take the, I am really not interested in trying to take to the east of Spain. I have no interest at all. Of course, France ducked out of their obligations. So we're going to lose all of our American territories. Fucking hell. Ah! Oh dear.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease
We've got a rebellion in Brandenburg.
or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
¡Vamos! ¡Haremos! ¡En marcha! ¡La victoria es nuestra! ¿Su Majestad? ¡Tropas, adelante! ¡Gloriosa victoria! ¡Tropas, adelante! ¡Adelante! ¡En marcha! ¡En marcha! Sí, señor.
We're likely to have a Hanoverian rebellion there. I'm doing it. I'm going to... We've already burnt down the university there. Ooh. I want the military alliance with you, France, but you are going to pay me. Like, they've finally dealt with the Venetian army that's been roaming in France for a long time. Hey, First Class over on YouTube. Lovely to have you here. We are having a rough old time. Oh, well, Prussia being at war with the United Provinces might help us a little bit. I just need to get some troops together. Oh, for... Oh, France has stepped out on us again. 4 turns in a row. They've asked for an alliance with us 4 turns in a row. They have just decided. Then don't worry about it as soon as we get declared on. I'm not even going to bother. They can have it. That's... I can't do anything about Sweden doing that right now. I will punish Sweden in the future. So we'll have lost all of our American possessions by the end of this. Our Book of Grudges is growing increasingly long.
Rebellions grow in strength.
Oh, rebellion my behind.
Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Oh, there is absolutely no way we're going to get a close battle out of that. We'll ruin them. Give me a moment. You felt it coming. Yep. Hey, Bacta. Right, our antiquated cannon can go at the front. Our heroic guerrillas. The last of our colonial line of foot. Yep, that's what I thought. Bye bye ranks, chaps. Have at 'em. Don't get you. Do you want to run for a second? Have you seen the new Elder Scrolls Brilliant Remastered? Don't get me wrong, I like the remastering old games. It's fantastic. But why full pricing it? Isn't it $34.99? Like, just to play devil's advocate here. And I know that it's not popular to say nice things about Bethesda, but they have remastered it. They haven't removed the other version from sale, so you don't need to buy it. It is available on Game Pass, which I understand not everyone has. But if people are unhappy with the pricing, don't buy it. Thanks, Webman. And I'm not saying you're wrong to be unhappy about the pricing, just that realistically, game studios need to cover their costs. Remastering is not just a put it back on Steam again. So I have some sympathy. Right, the deluxe edition's $59.99. But it is one of those instances I think you have to vote with your wallet if you don't want to pay the price, don't. And I'm sure at some point it will be on sale. The glorious thing about PC gaming is you wait long enough, everything goes on sale. Right, the enemy general's dead. I must admit, my opinion is formed at least in part from some disclosure. I develop software, or I run an organization that develops software. And also, if they brought out a remastered version of this that ran better on modern PCs, I'd buy it at full price in a heartbeat. Sort out the walls and improve the performance, allow it to run in full screen windowless. My list is pretty small. I've had enough hours of fun out of this that it's well worth my time buying it again at full price. Remastering is a whole lot cheaper than building from scratch, but it's not cheap, especially when it's such a large product. Yeah, I mean, the savings you make on remastering are... You don't have to storyboard it. You don't have to come up with all of the concepts. You have the concepts of the game. You have all of the information about kind of how the game's going to go. But if you're doing an upscaling, remastering, redoing all the textures, every single piece of art you touch is going to need to be redone from scratch. So it's not, it's still incredibly expensive to do. Now, it's not the same cost as re-releasing the full game, but realistically, how many people are going to buy the remaster? if you have the old Oblivion and you love the old Oblivion and you don't like the idea that Bethesda are going to charge more for it, you're unlikely to buy the game. And Bethesda have to work out how many people are going to buy the game. And price it appropriately, because if everyone that's ever bought Oblivion buys the game, then it can be a lower price. If it's only going to be 5 or 10% of your original audience, then you have to recoup all of your costs for all of the artwork, all of the development, all of the updates to engines to make it run on Windows, or improve its running from scratch. So, unpopular take, I know, but I get why they priced it that high. I think it's a bit silly, personally. I think they would have a larger addressable market, but they are realistically likely to reduce it over time, the same with every game release. And I would have way more of a problem with it if they removed every other way to get Oblivion, or if they went after Sky Oblivion, which they've said they're not. So, like, not a huge fan of that particular studio's behavior, but in this particular instance, I totally get why they've done it. It's on Game Pass, and if you already have it, don't buy it. Use Sky Oblivion instead. And if you are going to get the value out of it and you do want it just to run on a modern PC, as far as any Bethesda game ever just runs, then buy it. They have a bit of a market for people that haven't played the original and won't due to being low graphics. Yeah, exactly. There's going to be some net new people, and there's going to be some net new people that their first introduction to the series is going to be this remastered version. But it's nowhere near the addressable market of a net new game. It's just not. And I would say a lot of Bethesda fans are loud critics of Bethesda. And again, not saying Bethesda don't deserve that, just saying it's a fact. So they are... Wow, okay. That's a bold move. Oh. Ready the lines. What's your plan here, chaps? So, in case you have enough faith in your products for the uses of competition, you can price it as you like. I don't mind it. Take notes, Nintendo. Yeah, I think it was a cheap PR win to not go after modders that had been supporting your game for years. I think that, honestly, I totally understand why Nintendo are as protective for their IP as they are, and the same for Games Workshop. Do we have another rebellion as well? Right. Oh, no. Oh, did. There we go. Did get it back in. Okay. Out the war with the Ottomans as well. Gods. Right. We're at war with so many people right now.
Sí, señor. Sí, mi señor.
Now going to have to prosecute a war on 3 fronts again. Hey Berberto, lovely to have you over on YouTube. But yeah, like I get why people aren't happy. I think it also helps that Flanker's old. And I remember when there are some games that I have bought multiple times. It is a relatively new thing that PC games work for long periods of time. Like back in when games changed from DOS to Windows, or Windows 3.1 to Windows 95, Windows 95 to Windows 98, and you were buying physical media, even up to like Windows XP, like new Windows driver breaks your game. Well, that sucks for you, buddy. Your best hope is that maybe the developer still exists. And if they do exist, then maybe, just maybe, they will put a patch on a magazine cover that will cost you $5 to go and get. Oh, you with Windows, which is a hole in the wall. Yeah, that's fair. But like, realistically, developers sold you a game. The game worked. You have zero entitlements past that. So I think that where you do see games redeveloping or remastering and re-releasing, I have so little problem with it. Because if I don't want it, I just won't buy it. Spudman says, I've had to buy multiple versions of games too. Kaz says, same. I bought Stardew 3 times, Stitch PC and tablet. Love the game. Don't mind having multiple versions of it. Yeah, and like I'm talking about games like, I think this game I bought multiple copies of. I think this predates Steam. I had a disc version of this. The Transport Tycoon, I have bought 5, 6, 7 times. Theme Hospital, 5 or 6 times, because it was less grief just to buy the game again. I don't remember how many copies I had of Warcraft 3 or how many Half-Life copies we had. Yeah. And Half-Life's an interesting one, right? Because that was post Steam, where Valve was like, oh yeah, it's not just DRM, honest. We're not just taking the market share, we're definitely going to do something interesting. Yes. I'm also an old enough gamer to remember how much everyone freaking hated Steam, and I don't get why they don't today. It is a complete mystery to me.
Adelante, en marcha.
Free Steam Half-Life when the orange box game. Yep, that's fair. Oh, no. What? You are going to be giving me technology every turn. You have backed out of every king war, France. Oh, yeah, I'm your ally. Ooh, someone attacked you. We're not going to do that. So, and that's not to say those days are better or worse, but I think gamers often have a unrealistic expectation as to what they can expect from a developer. The number of whiny posts I've seen, you're not getting Gibraltar. I'm going to end up going to war with Poland as well. The amount of whiny posts I've seen when indie games release with a single dev or a team of like 5 or 6 devs, they sell 10,000 copies and then that's not enough for them to continue, so they stop development. Yeah, we're going to get sunk there. That might do us a favour or two. And like the reality is, the software development is rough. There are, to be able to pay people a living wage, which my personal belief is everyone should be paid a living wage. I'm a living wage employer, by the way. That is not the UK government's branding of minimum wage. That is a minimum amount that everyone in my supply chain gets paid over and above the minimum wage based on how much it costs to actually live. Then you need, you can't sell 10,000 copies of a game for $30 and then expect that to have years of development. Like 10,000 copies of a game for $30. Most indie games don't sell for that much, but let's say that's $300,000. One developer, let's say you have one senior, can earn $90,000 to $150,000 in a year. So if you've got a team of 6 that have done this passion project, you ran out of money before you even release the game. And then you're going to have people telling you how terrible you are because you have ripped them off by them buying a product for the price you set for it at its release date. Should have put a general in that. There you go. We'll send them back to Venice. And to further my unpopular gaming opinion, we are currently reaping what gamers have sown in a lot of areas. So, how's this army looking now? It is army shaped. What do I mean by that? I mean that if you refuse to buy stuff and if you refuse to pay full price upfront for games and you don't want season passes, then all of the other bullshit that's come across in gaming over the last few years is a reaction to that, where developers are trying to find and publishers are trying to find ways that people will actually pay money for their games, and the cost of games has not increased in line with inflation, or games will be $130 odd a pop. They are the same price today, pretty much, in actual monetary terms, not in including inflationary terms, as they were when I started buying games in the 90s. I don't know if anyone had the misfortune of buying NES games. They were 35 to 40 bucks. GBP, so like $50. So, yeah, we have to recruit more here. They're going to capture Hungary, and I don't care. Hungary that will give the bulwark that someone else will have to fight for. But I'm going to have to make a decision as to what we're doing over here. And I think we live in a golden age. Oh, this is the tail end of another golden age of gaming. The last of the games are coming out from the projects have been running for the last 3 years. But also we are so lucky as, particularly if you're a PC gamer, the number of games that just work that are 20, 25, 30 years old is phenomenal. There are literally tens of thousands of games out there to choose from. I'll retreat.
Rebellions grow in strength over time. The more they're left unchecked.
Where's the...
Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture the region.
Mi señor. Adelante por la corona y la nación.
They're still sorting out their army. Brandenburg, I can't do anything else to improve public opinion here. Other than maybe that, and we'll recruit another couple of units.
Sí, mi señor. Al instante.
Vienna's now back under control. Just having a few consolidation turns is going to be useful. Right, Strasbourg is now in the hands of the French. Cologne is in the hands of the Prussians again. So yeah, that's not to say it doesn't suck that games, there are additional costs for gaming, and to get the newest, most updated version. But I think there is a perception gap between how much work is required, how much investment is needed to bring those experiences back to life again, versus how many people will buy it and how much profits to be made. And I would probably expect the dev cycle for a remaster is probably about 2 years. Because they're not rebuilding the systems from scratch. For a game the size of Oblivion, it probably took them between 3 and 6 years to develop in the first place. They've probably got at least 2 years dev time, possibly a little bit longer, because it will be all of the art assets that need to be replaced. And I think that, sure, you have a peace treaty, I do not care. I forgot to move my ship again. There you go. Let's have a glorious fight to the death.
Oh, there are
We shall return.
resources in this region that are not currently being exploited. Development in these areas now will increase.
Right.
the nation's
Is our public order coming under control? Yes. Who's blockading our port down here at the moment? No one. That seems unlikely. Oh, King Carlos has died. King Philippe is not completely useless. I think he needs to go, to be honest. But I'm going to leave him in place just for now. We're likely to have a war of succession as well.
Ejecutiva iniciada.
¡Dejen las cubiertas para el combate!
The Ottoman Empire will get to move us in a turn, but we can just retreat back into our ports. Oh, I think that's my door. 1 second, Jack. Right, sorry about that. We're back. I'm trying to decide where to recruit and how much.
Señor, adelante por la corona y la nación.
There we go. That's Brandenburg under control. That's going to have to be that, at least for a moment.
there are naturally occurring resources in this region that are not currently being exploited. Development in these areas now will increase your nation's trade income later.
I would love to develop those mines. You know what? This turn I will. No, we won't. We develop that first. Recruit a couple more units there. Let's punish Sweden. Okay. So we have a couple of units that are a pain in the backside here. Let's form a flying V. We got our 2 new units of cannon together. So these ones can't do anything but stay in the same place. Let's... we don't have any isolated units in the middle of nowhere. All right, we're going to have to limber up. That is where we want our batteries. Let's see, where's our battery? There it is. He's using that for ranging, so I think that'll be the same range. Case. Who's their general? They actually have better tech than us on their cannon. They've got horse artillery versus foot. They can move around. They've got horse teams. See them actually fire. Oh, the enemy general was the artillery. Oh, please, some big hits right now would be fantastic. Oh, we're taking a few hits from artillery ourselves. Oh, that's their artillery running again. And now the battle is joined. Right. Come on then, chaps. sharpshooters. Ready? They just ruined one of our own units. They did. Excellent. Go on, stick your balls in their backside. Hold fire on the artillery. Let's just form line there. There we go. where's our cannon? Let's get that moving as well. One we're going to address. Oh, for goodness sake. Our cannons are hitting our own units again. '26 is 319 they killed of us.
¡Preparados! ¡En marcha! Mi señor. ¡Preparen a las tropas para la batalla! ¡Prepárense para la guerra!
What the hell? No. Bit of a problem. So we can't get to Sweden's capital. Also, we can't get to Sweden's first city to give us a bulwark. Because all I want to do is try and get us as far as possible to be able to prevent them, or at least give us a area where we can produce a lot of troops. Yeah, there's not a freaking chance we're giving you Gibraltar. Literally zero. Deary me.
Oh, there are naturally occurring resources in this region that are not currently being exploited. Development in these areas now will increase your nation's trade income later.
Right.
¡En marcha!
I'll hold that port for a little while.
A la espera de órdenes. Sí, señor. Fuerza y honor. ¡Vamos! ¡En marcha!
Now, if we can get a few more units over here. We should finally be able to fight the Netherlands. We're going to need some more units from Vienna. There you go, and our predicted income 6,259. We're getting through turns quickly, we're just being attacked from every side. Did you punish the Swedes? Well, we defeated their armies on land. We can't get to them. Yeah, we can't sneak over by sea yet, though we may be able to... Maybe I have to resolve that in a moment. So much war. We have not declared war on anyone this entire time. Okay. I'll fight for that. Gonna be a bit of a rough battle, but we're defending. They're having to come fight us because we may be holding their main port. Oof, there is not a good defensive position here. Balls. This map gen has kind of screwed us. There's kind of a slight hill up here if we squint at it enough. Oh, no. What are we left with? I really don't like this positioning. Don't know that we've got enough elevation to fire over our troops. So everyone, they're attacking, so they've got to come to us. How much cav do they have? Not too much. Game, please. Game, please. It is not letting me get my ranks out properly. Which bit of stop firing don't you morons understand? Right. The stop part, apparently. Hold up just a moment. Hold. Okay. They're winning the right flank, we're winning the left. Right, this is one of those instances where we need to move up another unit to fill the gap. That unit will only stand for a few more moments. That's funny, we've got no cavalry, but they're forming square because their flanks are threatened. I'm going to pull back a unit here. Okay. We'll now redress those ranks. Okay, we're losing this left flank now, so we need to get on with that and be mindful of the fact there's cavalry there. Reinforce here. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I want just those two. Okay, that's cavalry coming at us. Okay, switch back to that. Form square. Fortunately for this unit, we're going to have to use them to tempt the cav back out again. Any chance you can actually just fire? Jeez. Come on, chaps. By the numbers. No, 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 no. You need to stop. Doing. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, I think the game's just crashed. Yep. Damn it. Let's try that again then, will we? Are we still at war with half the world? Yes. We have 3 nations on our book of grudges to knock out the game. 4 ideally. And a 5th is well on his way. Where's the game capture suddenly stopped working? Reset the hook. And this is why I would happily pay for a remastered edition of this. Right, I'm trying to sort the capture out. It has just decided it does not want to run.
Sega.
There we go. Another restart we got there. Okay. I suppose that battle's going to happen again now, isn't it?
Sí, señor. ¡En marcha! Señor.
Okay, let's give this another go. All right. Do we have a better position this time? Maybe. Right, we're going to use our irregulars behind here as sharpshooters. Do we trust our cannon teams not just to blow up our own people? Excuse me, sorry. Those irregulars fit like here or somewhere, or are they not going to see anything? Okay, so the 37 can provide fire support from the rear.
The basic anti-personnel ammunition type. Usable by both cannon and howitzers at short ranges, it fires a cone of balls, lethal to tightly packed foes. Select canister shot by clicking on the canister shot button in the lower right of the screen.
So I'm just looking at this hill here and trying to make sure that our troops are at the top of it. So we're using this as our pivot point. There's marching towards in a column. Okay, we may already need to retreat a little bit. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. We'll see a little bit of the high ground. Oh, what a shot! 11 of them in one there. Well, here we go. That's where we need to be aiming next. Hey, Ross, how are you? Oh, problem. We've lost track of a unit of cavalry. That might be them. Howdy, howdy, Rogans. How are you? you're not already following Rogans, you definitely should do at twitch.tv/Rogans. No. God's sake, game, would you please adjust the order? What point of stop firing do you not understand? Jesus Christ, please, can you not fire? Keep your powder dry. Glad the kids are back in school and nursery. I bet, my friend. Must be feel like you've gone deaf, though. Right. This lot. They're starting to close. Alright, you can do one more volley. Okay, we're going to start splitting off fire a little bit. Okay, they're coming to flank. Jamie Caballero says, beautiful game despite the unsatisfying AI will always be in love with it. It is my favourite Total War by far. Right. Okay, time to bring up some reinforcements. No, not. Right, we'll get our cannon crew to safety there. Hold the road. Warm square, come on. Oh, taking that, pull back. Get behind the lines here a little bit. It's thank you so much for the subscription over on YouTube, much appreciated. Right. Okay, they're coming around for another go. back, pull and put another unit over here. Well, they're still under 5 from that side. We're missing any light cav. I'm going to need to leave a gap to pivot around here. Exposing his cannon. We already have a few sharpshooters at the back doing what they need to. Right, that fight is one on this flank, so let's redress our ranks here. Let's go there. And retreat those guys down the hill a little bit. And hurriedly withdraw there as well. Okay. We'll move our irregulars, our sharpshooters, off to our left flank. Move our troops back just a touch to make them less vulnerable to cannon fire. And pull what's left of the supporting regiment across the side. In fact, I'm going to keep our irregulars back. Okay. It's been a bloody battle so far. Oh, that's horse artillery. I was worried that that was cavalry. Kind of holding the low ground because it's stopping them from being able to hit us from afar, and if they come close enough that they're a threat, we'll charge them. But we're using this ridge to conceal our troops. One unit of cavalry would be great, but I'm not using my general to do a charge of the light brigade here. That'll do. So from their perspective, what can they see? Pretty much nothing. Problem is that battery is deadly if we go over the hill, so we're not going to. Just using this as a big trench. Might have to look at getting some howitzers to deal with these sort of situations for us. The ability to use indirect fire is super useful. I think we inadvertently hit something there. Are guys bouncing cannonballs off this hill? Oof. I think let's wait for this to fight through because we can't do anything else. Unfortunately, if we charge them, they've got multiple units unlimbered. So one lot of canister shot would just blow us apart. But they can't charge us because they get any closer than this, and our charge will be devastating, killing them all. This lowland is what's keeping us alive at the moment. By the time they get to the point where it would be devastating, so if they crest the hill here, we'll be able to countercharge them. Only a couple more minutes left, chat. The only thing that could ruin our victory here is our general getting hit by a cannonball. They get to that path, I'm going to charge them. A victory. I'm going to end that battle because there is no way I'm charging down cannons with to do a slow-mo version of the Charge of the Light Brigade. Well, we killed 991 of them to 379 of us. And finally our artillery's gone. Sorry, our fixed artillery's gone. Which means our foot artillery... I'm actually pretty happy about that because it stops us being stuffed for positioning and allows a bit more positioning around the battlefield.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
¡Prepárense para la guerra! ¡En marcha! ¡Batallones listos! ¡Preparen a las tropas para la batalla! ¡Toquen la llamada a las armas! ¡Señor!
Battled roads already. Right. Where do we need to fight this turn? Fire another general just in case we need to protect Hanover.
Oficial en cubierta.
Surely they've got to be regretting some of their life choices at this point.
Sí, señor. ¿Qué ordena, capitán? Sí, señor.
Oh, we're at peace with Prussia. Okay, we'll leave them to it for the moment. We got a couple of howitzers. I think that's all I can do. We've brought more cannon up to deal with Sweden. The fact that Prussia's at war with Great Britain is helping us a huge amount as well. And although they are the least reliable allies I've ever had, France are being useful idiots at the moment, at least. Where, because they are enemies with my enemies, mainly, they're continually raiding ports and things that are causing problems for the enemy.
There is a port in this region
We have
that has not yet been developed.
a new gentleman.
What type of port to construct here? A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Right, we have spent every penny we have to improve our university there.
¡A la orden! Señor, formen la línea para la batalla. Orgullosos y victoriosos.
And we're going to have to cancel that. Damn it. So the reason we have to cancel it is because we have been successful here. We have spent an absolute fortune. The army has quite a few horse artillery in it. Yeah, they can be exempt from tax for a turn. We took Copenhagen. Be interested to see what the Swedish army that's stuck in the port behind us does. I feel a little bit better now that we've... Oh, for God's sake. And France has dipped out of our alliance again. Oh. I'm going to have to destroy Prussia once and for all. We need to start destroying... destroying our enemies completely. Because if we don't, it lets them live to fight another day. Okay. We need to find a way of defending ourselves. I don't think they have cavalry. They do have cavalry. Well, that's a problem. Oh. Wrong unit. I say unit not working. technically my general's in this unit, so... Any chance you could, you know, fire at the enemy, chaps? Please.
Estado Mayor a su servicio.
Get off the bloody walls! They're there to deflect cannonballs. Deary me. They said the same to Humpty Dumpty. Right? You form square between the two. It's a great fall, but the following winter was rough. There we go. Destroyed the last of that Swedish army.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed.
That blockade hurts.
Construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
It's He's battle after battle after battle. Uh, okay, we bounced a little bit of cavalry off a flank. And now the bloody business begins. Oh, for goodness sake, we hit our own artillery again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. dead. They were trying to rally the troops but not come for us. Okay, we've bounced the Prussians off our flank here as well. A lot less casualties over this side. What are you doing? Run! Oh, that was our own artillery that did that. No. No, 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 no. Right. How did we bounce off that? I just need them to make contact before those cannons go off. There we go.
¡En marcha! ¡Listos para la batalla!
Okay, so we've got a couple of units there being created. A couple more units here. What I'm going to do is create more artillery in Hanover, so we can hopefully try and give them a bit of a push. It's been a rough old time. That's kind of helpful for us too. The United Provinces of the Prussians are still fighting each other, which is weakening both their armies as we try and round the corner to approach. What the heck? Okay. We've got 2 territories to take to get rid of the Prussians permanently. Another 2 for the United Provinces. What's the Ottoman Empire up to now?
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow.
It's another agent.
Will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
We got a missionary in says the missionaries there, as he's in the church itself. There he is.
¿Qué más necesita de mí? Sin demora. ¿Algo más? Majestad. Listos y a la espera de órdenes. ¡Preparados!
With some more light cavalry there as well. On this one, we'll go with get 1 regiment of horse in Dresden.
Listos y a la espera de órdenes. Soy su humilde servidor. ¿Alguna orden más? ¡Seguimos! A la espera de órdenes. ¡Vamos! ¡En marcha!
Okay.
Mi señor.
The lack of trade and economy is really hurting us.
¡Atentos al abordaje! ¡Retírense! ¡Enemigo a la vista!
I forgot Prussia had territory down here.
¡Pongan rumbo hacia el horizonte!
Prussia, you're about to lose one of your territories. I forgot about you. Come on, let's... I started a war, I was declared war on 27 years ago. I still haven't got to go and fight the battle to reclaim what's mine. Well, that was interesting as well. I saw that. There's a Dutch territory somewhere. Tunis is Dutch.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Okay, we're outnumbered, outgunned, out-cavalried. Let's see if we can win this. Try and get some more precise control. We'll have those two. Let's try this again. Those two units are one. This unit and this unit. This unit are two. This unit and this unit are three. Our general can stand back a little bit. Okay. think we've disabled some of the cannons. This next volley should disable the cannons here as well. Come on. There we go. Just a few more hits. Okay, we lost a couple of cannon. We don't need to move up very far. These mortars are the ones that I really want to move up there. Or the howitzers, sorry. I'm almost holding them in square formation already. Let's take a few steps forward. Okay, they fancy their chances outside. This is going to be a painful run. Form square. Turn melee mode only off. Oh, what happened out? God's sake. That was silly, chat. Didn't notice. Absolute numpty. Well, we lost a couple of units we didn't need to there. but they did their job. No horses for me. No. I've got my general's bodyguard and no cavalry at the moment. They killed 106 of us. We killed 1,378 of them.
¡Preparados para la batalla! ¡A la orden! ¡Listos! ¡En marcha!
That'll do. Not yet. Still they fight on. The United Provinces fought Prussia, who were blockading our port, sunk their ships only to then blockade our port. Excellent.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Mi señor. La llamada a las armas. ¡Preparados! ¡En marcha! ¡A las tropas para la batalla! ¡En marcha!
Oh, fuck. I should have fought that battle.
¡Atrás!
It was a 50-50 chance. That was on me.
¡Soldados! ¡Adelante! ¡Vamos! ¡En marcha! El cerdo le llega a su San Martín. Somos poderosos y no nos rendimos. ¿Listos? ¡Listos! ¡Espera de órdenes! ¡De órdenes! ¡Aplástenlos como moscas! ¡Hurra! ¡Hurra! ¡A la orden!
Right. Right, we'll lose Rhineland, but we'll...
¡Izquierda a la batalla! ¡En marcha! ¡Inicien el asedio! ¡Asedio en marcha! ¡Asentamiento sitiado!
Su Majestad. Mis ojos son suyos. Licencia para matar. ¿Qué necesita?
Be freaking kidding me.
Su Majestad. Adelante, en marcha.
Poland and Lithuania took it.
Adelante, en marcha. A retirarse. Adelante, por la corona.
Oh, what a disastrous turn. I just wanted a turn with no battles, and I thought there were 2 easy battles there, and of course the AI flubbed both of them. Oh, Sweden. It has been a while since I've had so many continuous wars, none of which I've been able to finish.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Asentamiento asediado. ¡Viva la bandera! Encerrados como gloriosos y victoriosos. Preparados para la batalla. ¿Sí? ¡Preparados! ¿Qué ordena su majestad?
Where am I going to produce shed loads of troops? Right, Russia has been destroyed. First nation of many, let's get on it.
Desespera el amor, su majestad. Licencia para matar.
Right. The Netherlands' greatest general has just been assassinated. I mean, fallen over his own pistol. Right, we have a reasonable army back there. I just need to... Yeah, this army needs reinforced. But then we'll go and take Stockholm. Or send some more reinforcements and just go and get the United Provinces out of the way. But Jesus, that'd be a long time coming. I think it's been out of the last 20 odd turns. I'm going to counter offer you that. Also going to give us another random couple of techs. Because you keep running away. After our glorious French campaign, we're now watching them retreat every time they're called on by their allies. The problem is we're going to have to keep a lot of strength in... Knew this was coming. Absolute git. We're going to have to keep a lot of strength in the east of Europe to prevent Poland and Lithuania from taking their chances. Though they're an ally, they're not a reliable one. We've also got the Ottoman Empire is continuing to try and push our
Rebellions grow in strength
countries.
the more
Rhineland, really?
always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Right, we'll give the Dutch a quick shoeing. Then move to put down the rebellion. Oh. Where else was unhappy? Give me the list. Rhineland and Bohemia.
Señor. Listos y a la espera de órdenes.
Of it's mainly militia. Jeez. Okay, well. Oof. We probably deserve that. He's right. They're all with everyone and their dog.
sea.
I'm not even going to bother fighting that.
¡Qué desastre!
Let the rebellion be their problem. We'll get a new army set up. This has been a slog. Of course, we defeat one nation, then suddenly another one pops up and goes, "Oh, I could fight you too."
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
¡Adelante! ¡Por la corona y la nación! ¡En marcha! ¡Listos y a la espera de orden! ¡A la orden! ¿Sí? ¡Soldados, adelante!
It's time to move. Some more troops. Letter demands. How much are you making? No, you're going to rebel anyway. You can pay taxes and rebel. Yeah, take Stockholm from Sweden. Skyrim, hey, look, you can think to death. Let's fuck him, right? The problem is our economy is getting absolutely ruined. Because it's a death by 1,000 cuts. And we've not had the opportunity to have stable peace for a while. In fact, I don't think since turn 1 we've been at peace. I think it was turn 3 or 4 that we just got utterly... well, everyone and their dog decided they'd declare war on us. Yes, the Ottoman Empire finally decided to get their act together and come get us. I'm just going to let them have it. I literally do not care about that side. How has this campaign been such a slog? They've moved armies out of position to come and take part of Sweden from us, part of Italy from us. Sake. Fine, I'll fight it. Eee. If we win this, it'll be an absolute miracle. Oh, scheiße. I did a silly. I left some stuff down there that I shouldn't have. You gotta play a challenging game every now and again. It's, I complain. Just I can't believe how much of a slog it's been. I mean, one war after the other, after the other, after the other. So. Yes. Oh, we hit them a few times. Lan says we can't spell Spain without pain, and since Flanker's middle name is Pain in the Arse, it works. Well, hit him, hit him, hit him. They're attacking us. I think they can fire by rank. Having a live change of plan. Please hurry up. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. Chance of something going right for us is slim, apparently. Don't fire until I say so. Now let them have it. Come on, canister shot. What the heck? Our cannon misfired. Did we kill the enemy general? And his bodyguard's back. Hobo says, will Spain rise or fall? Who's leading today? Some Scot who barely knows which side of the musket to point forward. Dead, doomed and destroyed. Restore. Right. We need to reposition ourselves. They're limbered. Alright, well. They managed to unlimber, we're toast. Ah, yeah, we're toast. That's annoying. Yes. Well, that was incredibly tedious.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked.
Oh, where have we got a rebellion now?
These instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
¡Destrúyanlos! Nuestra virtud y nuestro valor no tienen comparación. ¡Viva la bandera! ¡Firmes e invictos! ¡Tropas para la batalla! ¡Formen la línea para la batalla! Sí, señor. ¡Oigan la llamada a las armas! ¡Inicien el asedio! ¡Preparen a las tropas para la batalla! Señor, a la orden. ¡Destrúyanlo! Orgullosos y victoriosos. ¡Seguimos! ¡Al ataque!
Two more units in Württemberg. Need to repair all this rubbish in the Netherlands.
Soy su humilde servidor. ¡Tenemos fuerza y honor! ¡Tropas, adelante! Nadie podrá derrotarnos. ¡Viva la bandera! ¡En marcha! ¡Adelante! ¡Por la corona y la nación! ¡Adelante!
And burn their university down while we're there.
corona y la nación en retirada. Por la izquierda, adelante. En marcha.
Ooh, right. Let's try it. Jesus. Just. Sake. Retreat.
Nueva defensa.
Don't know where we are on the prestige ranks because we're all over the place. So a third of the way through the game. We'll leave that.
La flota está perdida.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
Su majestad. Soldados, adelante.
A la espera de órdenes. Nadie sospechará.
This army at least in fighting shape. That's enough. That might do. Merge a couple of cannons. Get some of the veterans to work together. That'll do it. Oh, you can't even trade with me. I don't understand why the Maratha Confederacy is angry at us. How are our ministers looking?
¡Preparados! ¡En marcha! A la espera de órdenes. ¡Soldados! ¡Adelante! ¡Ataque! ¡Adelante! ¡Cañones listos!
Nation destroyed. Action. Where we got some recruitment happening. The United Provinces have been so successful at cutting off our trade. I'm going to need to rush them. Which is a bit less than ideal. I have to take 2 territories in a single turn and hope they don't have anywhere else. Or wherever else they have is not consequential. Ugh. Oh. All right. desperately looking for troops I can deploy here that have a chance of defending themselves. God love our irregulars. Bayonets in charge, off you go. Firelock armed citizenry. Move over and hold the gate. Them all, indeed. Get flanked. How are you today, Wagley? Other than bloodthirsty. Firelock Arms citizenry have most definitely done their job today. Okay, their cannons are hitting the walls, but we can keep bouncing them off for now. That is a bloody fight. Well, the rest of their army is mainly cannon. So we've got units holding each of the gates just to give us a few minutes of defense if we need it. Our walls have held relatively well. What we need to do at this point is just make sure we keep an eye on the walls. This wall hasn't been hit at all. I'm just going to pull our guys off this wall. The guys that are defending it have done their duty. So why chance it? We'll let them retire from the fight. Just waiting for a timer on this now. They're going to keep pounding the walls. Just in case they get through. Try that again. We were lucky, honestly, to win this one. It was a hell of a fight. And our irregular guerrillas did us proud. Look at the number of casualties down here where the guerrillas were fighting. they're not getting through in a minute and 30 seconds. But we were good. It was a good idea that we moved the infantry out of the way because we would have taken casualties since it hits 50%. See all the guns are and Viker's best winning tactic: do nothing. Hey, I did the hard part. The AI that bounced the Swedes off the. They killed 180 of us. We killed 1,163 of them.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
City walls there. Let's cut one of our units from Amsterdam. So we can repair that. We built virtually nothing. Okay, they're sending letters of demands. Largely cavalry-based armies they've got. We're going to have to fight a few more defensive battles before we get to on the offensive. With a couple of cannon, I reckon I could take Cologne. I really need to get rid of the United Provinces. How's your day going so far, Wagley? Doing well?
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
A rebellion in the Netherlands. Okay.
¡En marcha! ¡Gloriosa victoria! ¡Adelante! ¡Por la corona y la nación! ¡En la línea para la batalla! ¡Encerrados como ratas!
I think we're going to have to do this manually. In range? Well in range. Oh, there's already a bloody great hole in the wall. Dressing. Battery of cannon after battery of cannon after battery of cannon. Time to go over the top. Rough idea of where they're going now, so that's what I thought. It's regiments of horse coming round. Then bring them up and unbring them again. We'll do what we did last time. We'll move our troops up. Right, we weren't a million miles off where we need to be, I think. There is maybe it. Hey, physics. Oh, geez, physics. That's incredibly generous of you.
Cheered X 5000. Still no waggles. Oh well, more snack money she won't get.
There is a Waggly who's just had lunch. I'm reliably informed by Waggly. Remember that lot. Right, they're fleeing. They're moving out to position. What are you not doing? There you go. More provincial cavalry coming out to have another go. So there's more cavalry about to come out and have another go. As in, just... Nice. I can maybe get in firing range. Right, enemy general's been killed. Run. So they're back behind building cover again. Okay. Sneak. They're still fresh. I'll do. That was a lot of work around the edges. We lost 50 men. So we lost 133 men, 50 of which were killed by the enemy. And we killed 1,379. So we'll spend the money. I don't think I have any generals left here. Oh, crap. Okay.
Fresh coffee made by Waggly Shrimp-like snacks. Message, flanker snacks.
Take a minute. My coffee machine is going haywire. The huge mug under the coffee machine. What else do we need to do? Fruit more. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. I had to put 2 jugs under the coffee machine now. Waste not, want not. Decanting 1 jug into the into an aero pot. So misplaced.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
We've got one university at Salamanca that's been doing all of our research for us, really. But we could do with saving up a couple of turns worth of cash. I reckon we can take him. Grunt. Jugs. He's got himself bigger jugs. Giggity. Right. Not perfect. But this is a hill. Well, that was silly of them. They dug in their defences. They dig in all of their cannon. They did! Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, here comes the attack. that was the enemy general. Okay. To stupidity and beyond, I suppose. Okay, so we can capture the flank then. Oh, he's going to change the coffee. Just stop. Clicking on the edge of the screen there. So we've taken this cannon emplacement out, we can start to hold this hill as well. Oh, hot things are hot. Thank you very much for the coffee, by the way. Always appreciated, bud. Right. Go this way. There you go, that's what I was waiting for. Their cavalry realised the danger. I appreciate you. I'm beating you for it. Oh. Right. They've bounced off us. They've given us some protection on our flanks. Okay, they're walking slowly over the hill. We'll need to redress our lines up here, ready for a battle on this hill. Something, sorry. Change cough pot again in a second. Right. Gonna try and sneak using these defenses here. Okay, the squares did their job over here. Got some cavalry still and some cannon. That's got to be enough for them to fire over the top, right? Don't think our cannon has line of sight there. Set the firing squad up there. That's just to avoid any accidents. just need to keep an eye on this pursuit because I don't want to run into the horse traps that we used against them. Making sure they don't go through this way.
¡Seguimos! Sí, señor. ¡Preparados para la batalla! ¡Preparen a las tropas para la batalla!
Region captured. Bavaria. Did we already pull him out? Did. They took the... Oh, okay. Fine.
¡En marcha! ¿Una orden más? ¡Prepárense para la guerra!
I thought that was the last piece of their territory here, but it turns out it's not. We need to keep raiding the countryside for a bit. Let's get the United Provinces dealt with first.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
I don't think we're anywhere near the technology level I was hoping we would be. We're not even the most enlightened.
Su Majestad. ¡Gástenlos como moscas! Orgullosos y victoriosos. ¡Al instante! Señor. ¡Gástenlos! ¡Adelante! ¡En marcha! ¿Algo más? Señor. ¡Vamos! ¡En marcha!
Señoría,
It's a slower approach, but we probably should get some more intel first anyway.
inicio la vigilancia.
Right. There's going to be a few uprisings, I think.
Mis ojos son suyos.
¿Sí? ¡Formen la línea para la batalla!
Puedo servirlo.
Ordena Su Majestad.
We can keep giving Sweden a kicking for their part in all this. Already taken Stockholm from them.
¿Qué necesita? Será una estrella. ¿En qué puedo servirlo?
Bloody Dutch, we can't beat them at sea. They're so far advanced on their tech. So we're going to have to fight 2, maybe 3 revolutions before we can deal with that. I'm still stuck in the position where, because we're fighting on all fronts, we can't really afford to move armies onwards. If we move them too far ahead, we're going to deal with someone else hitting us from behind with a smaller army. So I'm trying to hold some key points so we can react to being attacked, but it's all defense and no offense. Yeah, we'll take that attack.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Is there any chance of you doing what I asked you to do? Please. There we go. That's going there. Okay. They come at us, it's got walls. I'll hire a general.
A su servicio.
¡Adelante! ¡Por la corona y la nación! ¡Gloriosa victoria! ¡Vamos! ¡En marcha! ¡Hurra! ¡Hurra! Mi señor. ¡Al instante! ¡Síganlos! ¡En marcha! ¡Sáquenlos por completo! ¡Aplástenlos como moscas! No es posible, general. Señor.
Damn it, we can't put down that rebellion this turn.
¡Termínenlos! Orgullosos y victoriosos. Piden demasiado.
Right. That both the rebellions dealt with. Hey, Oscar.
Oscar Taft 2 just subscribed, after the French, now the Spanish? Is there no limit to your depravity and faithlessness to England, you cur?
No.
Aquí puedo servirlo.
Right, before we start moving him, let's see what we're up against here. We might be able to take them.
Su majestad.
¡A la orden!
Maintains the question needs to be answered. The answer is no, there are no depths of depravity I will not go to. Chat requested it. I got it. Oh, my 7th cup of coffee now. Thirsty work, this defending. We still haven't declared an offensive war to date. I think I need maybe 5 turns and then I can invade England. Absolute.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture your region.
What?
¡Soldados! ¡Adelante! ¡Preparados! ¡Aniquílenlos! ¡Victoria! ¡Adelante! ¡Por la corona y la nación! ¡A la orden!
Oh, there's the Flanders rebels.
¿Qué ordena su majestad? ¡Prepárense para la guerra! ¡A asediarlos! Se esconden bajo las faldas de sus mujeres. ¡Adelante! ¡Por la corona y la nación!
Alright, we might be able to win that.
Su majestad.
You loaded up the game too? Okay. First played the Empire in India, starting to run into European powers with actual line infantry. Then you started as Austria and spoke out the Ottomans. Now you're at war with the Maratha. Russia. Oh. Okay. Prussia got checked by Sweden, Poland, and Württemberg. You're allied with Spain and France. You're probably with Catholic, you have to stick together. Well, except for Poland, because screw them. Yeah. This has been a brutal campaign. Also, you should not ever use auto resolve to a loss so atrocious compared to where I'm in command. Yeah, I relearn that lesson every few hours. Well, this looks like an easy fight. Nope. I thought they were going to attack me, not the other way around. That's a problem. Alright, they've got Farlakan citizenry and a cannon over this side. Let's go. Ooh, this is what being out-tech feels like. The heck?
Hackerman Lex just subscribed. Is this an
My friend?
inquisition? I didn't expect it to be. Happy birthday.
How are you, my friend? Lovely to have you here. We're having a rough old campaign. And thank you so much to the resub for 61 months. Right, I think we've dealt with the majority of massive threats. We're having a bit of a rough time. Oh. Another one. Holy freak ball, what the? So I got all of the artillery. Apparently not. Heck? Why are you running away? Okay. Okay, well then in that case maybe we all sort of run away a little bit. We just got rinsed by firelock armed citizenry. Damn. Okay, thanks, Scott. How you doing? I'm not bad. Not bad at all. We live in interesting times. But other than that... Oh, please, for the love of God, get behind the wall that I told you to. Balls. I was going to say, I have no clue how you screwed up this badly in the battle. Yeah, well, they had a lot more hidden units than me. I was outnumbered by 500. And with no cannon. I didn't realise they'd out-teched me quite so hard in mortars. So those 3 mortars with the explosive shells really hurt. Well, that's a problem. Oh, I suppose it's not that early, actually, Lex. I was going to say you were home early, but... not really.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Adelante. En marcha. A la espera de órdenes. Vamos. En marcha.
We need to create a new army here that's suitable for... for its purpose. We're going to have another rebellion in the Netherlands. Which will viciously put down. We can build ourselves a boat, start building ourselves an army. It would be better to draw their infantry into facing off against your line. Take the loss of the artillery, then use your general to run behind and kill the artillery. Except if the general gets killed, that's not a harder difficulty. They target them. Then my whole line would have run away anyway. How about no? The challenge with the harder AI is that you basically get drawn into almost constant war none of which I want. I have zero interest in capturing Sweden. No interest in owning most of Germany. But I had to go to these fights constantly just to hold. Square formation is really, really bad when you're facing after musket infantry. I've found it gives missed shots a chance to hit the other side of the square in the back. Yeah, oh yeah, square formation. The only reason to use it is that it will give them a morale boost temporarily while you get other troops into place. It is a terrible formation versus it's a terrible formation versus troops, particularly after your opponents start to get fired by rank. At that point, they're firing up to 160 shots a minute at you, and you're firing normally in a square, you're maybe 2 deep, so you've 20 back. I'm not even going to bother deploying properly. Right. Hopefully maneuver to take the high ground from you. Oh, for goodness sake, AI, why? There is nothing wrong with playing medium, Oscar. You returned with cake. Oh, excellent. Have you checked the cake isn't a lie?
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act.
Where's our latest rebellion?
Otherwise the
Kel Surprise, it's the Netherlands.
¡Mírenlo! ¡En marcha! Somos poderosos y no nos rendimos. ¡Adelante! ¡En marcha! ¡Síganlo! ¡Gloriosa victoria! ¡A la espera de órdenes! ¡En marcha!
Right. we need to get together a reasonable army.
Su Majestad.
Great.
Comiencen el asedio. Toquen la llamada a las armas.
Well, Sweden and Norway are ours.
¡Listos! ¡En marcha! Listos y a la espera de órdenes.
We're going to have more riots in Amsterdam, causing more damage, I'm sure. Do we have a rake somewhere around here? Maybe not. Casper says I have raspberry jam, but I feel the need for cheese on cook's bread. Reasonable. Ooh, lemon and blackcurrant cake sounds lovely. I was going to... Dear rest of Europe, we have no interest in conquering you. Stop declaring war on us, or we will. Yes, exactly that. I don't want to be fighting in Europe at all. This was going to be a knowledge and trade run. And so far, I've got no knowledge and bugger all trade. Oh, for God's sake. Can someone stop posing and just trade with me? Sure. Well, Austria was trying to conquer India to get hold of their trade goods, then Austria and Russia declared war on me together. Yeah, the AI tends to do that. The harder the difficulty, the more likely they are just to declare war. I think at one point we were at war with 9 nations. Which you can survive, but it's going to be a rough time. I am considering at the moment whether to ruffle stomp Sweden. I don't want any of the territory. It's going to be a pain in the backside to go get. It's going to move armies well out of position. But if we don't do it, their navy's going to keep being a problem for us.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
Just single sleep.
Su Majestad. ¿Sí? ¡Prepárense para la guerra! ¡La victoria es nuestra!
Oh, out.
¡En marcha!
It's. We're gonna have to keep chasing them around.
¡Atáquenlos por completo! Orgullosos y victoriosos. ¡Adelante! ¡Por la corona y la nación! ¡A la orden! ¡A la orden! ¡Están listos como moscas de órdenes! ¡Soldados! ¡Adelante!
Straight. I'm umming and ahhing whether to burn you straight to the ground. Yep, we're doing it. We're burning it. You, Marburg, can get back on. Right. Universities. Yeah, burned down. We're not going to repair it. How are you? I considered doing the same, Ulster. I purposely lost some battles to see if it would just get them to leave me alone in some areas, but would it? Would it heck? I've not reinforced the Americas at all. I think we're only not at war with in Europe, France, Russia right now. Oh, France, Russia, Poland, Lithuania we're not at war with. And maybe the Italian states?
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Right, so let's see if we can get our science runs back on track. Heidelberg. Heidelberg. This army doing recruitment over here. I have to wait 2 turns.
¡Adelante! ¡En marcha!
Oh, yeah. Right, it's in Norway as well. We are at war with the Ottoman Empire, yes, Oscar. More's the pity. So I need 2 more turns, 3 more turns. So it'll be 5 turns until the United Provinces are gone. Ah, Russia's doing some of our work for us. It's taken back some of its territory from Sweden. That's good news. Alsa.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
La victoria será nuestra.
Turn there. So we should be getting a half decent army together over this side. We're probably going to lose that northern region to Norway, and I don't think I care. is that to get rid of the war with the Ottoman Empire, we're going to have to push south. Not sure, actually. They're not currently a European power. We were at war with them earlier. I'll check for you. Oh, yeah, we're at war with them. Don't care, we'll lose our Americas.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy.
We need to...
You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or...
Oh yeah, this is... Yeah. Welcome to the higher difficulty levels.
Act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Oh, crap. Don't mind rioting in Sweden. There's provincial cavalry there. Here I need cannon. But artillery is absolutely fine. Nope, we've been out-teched in Navy as well. Yes. Come on. This has definitely been the most grindy game of Empire that I have played in recent times.
There is unused land suitable for farming in this region.
Right, we have a gentleman in Saxony.
The population to grow over time and produce.
Do we have a university still in this area of the world?
Un lugar de saber y cultura.
That's not my university. Right.
¡Tropas! ¡Adelante! Su Majestad.
think 3 cannon, I can just about do this. I'll get some more provincial cavalry together. We'll figure it out. Well, that seems a bit rude. They aren't half making it hard work to be nice to them.
Se hará la voluntad de Dios. Ahora mismo. ¿Qué más puedo hacer?
Just for burglars.
Su Majestad. El sigilo es mi lema. Voy a esconderme.
Let's start sending some of our agents out to do some investigating.
¡Adelante! ¡En marcha!
Really do without a rebellion in Madrid. Good and well, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. How are you? Man, this... How are we going to do this? So my focus at the moment is getting United Provinces under thumb. Once we've dealt with that, a lot of the naval problems we've got in the Mediterranean go away. And then it's whether or not we hit Sweden. because they're also causing us naval problems in the north of Europe. Then where? I'm not bothering to defend that. It's fine. We can afford to lose our possessions in the Americas. We'll have to get them back in the tail end of the game once we've got Europe more under control. If we can't reinforce it, there's
land suitable for farming in this region. Building farms here will help the population to grow over time and produce trade income.
right.
¡Vamos, señor! ¡Adelante! ¡Adelante! Sí, señor.
So we're going to need another 3 of those.
Sí, señor. ¡En marcha! ¡Acampemos! Ordena su majestad.
Bloody pirates.
Su majestad.
¡En marcha! Señor, a la orden.
Like some cannons, please, for reasons.
¿De qué puedo servirlo? Nadie sospechará.
¡A toda vela! ¡En marcha, capitán! ¡Oficial en cubierta! ¡Listos y a
Sí,
la
mi
espera!
señor. Señoría, creo que se ha equivocado, general.
Okay, so they have some elite troops, but most of that's empty. So if we can maybe land troops here, we might be able to take London.
Señor.
Me esconderé.
You are the first person with your accent to think it's better let the American colleagues go and get them back later. And the last 2 games, I'm the one that's created the United States by demolishing Great Britain. You also are the first person with your accent to create the US. Yeah, well, I'd argue that was probably more of a French accent that was responsible there, my friend. If these freedom fighters want to free Norway, if they can just come and fight, that'd be great.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
All right.
y la nación. ¡En marcha! ¡Seguimos! Mi señor.
¡Zarpemos! ¡Órdenes recibidas! ¡A los puestos de combate! ¡Prepárense para el ataque!
¡Adelante! Encerrados como ratas.
What do you reckon, Chan? Do we fight this or do we auto-resolve it? I should probably assault it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we're not hitting that. Okay. Alright, that's the last of the British reinforcements coming to the rear. I think that's pretty much all our units moving. I'm going to send some yeomanry to act as protection for our flank. What are you doing? Screw it. We'll lose more men, but let's just get the butcher's job done. We're going to do this in the bloodiest way possible. Form square on that just to give us some defences. Not going to matter if we can hold it for 2 more minutes, but doing? Charge. Shut up. AI, please. For the love. Get in there and charge. Hold square to hold your flanks. We send more infantry in. If you can't afford to yell the fighting troops as prisoners. No, they all die. Hill 2,520.
Medio interrumpido. Listos para la batalla.
Right, one fight down.
Soy su humilde servidor. ¡En marcha! Aguardamos órdenes. Preparados para la batalla. Nadie podrá derrotarnos. Prepárense para la guerra.
Right, the United Provinces is dead. Ah, that took so long. They declared war, I think, on turn 1. We're 39 years in now. Mr. Khan, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. Right.
Señor, a la orden. Listos y a la espera de órdenes.
So our university got damaged by riots. We need to do more recruitment, but we've wiped out one of our enemies completely. It's probably going to take us 4 or 5 more turns to go and wipe them out in every other part of the United Kingdom. Right. In before France invades. I'm actually up for peace with Sweden if they would just wait. So we've been at war with Genoa all this time. Well, time to go and wipe them out.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government.
How are they now?
Will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
marcha!
Oh, that was silly.
Adelante! Por la corona!
That didn't actually do us any favours kicking them out of that port. We're on station 11 men there.
¡Preparados! ¡En marcha!
Right. Sweden. Have you had enough yet? Take that as a no. Ah, no, they're not going to trade with us, so I don't actually care about peace. You can't trade with us. Oh, crap. Ah, dearie me. They are, I think we're going to go and wipe out the Barbary States as well in a moment. Let's see. The workers on strikes to be expected. We'll see a rebellion in England in a little bit, and then probably again in Tunis. Oh, I forgot to see if there's a university in Cambridge. I'm guessing it'll be set fire to in a moment, so... The Ottoman Empire prosecuting several wars across several theatres at the same time. Pardon me.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
They can demand all day. They're going to rebel anyway.
Su Majestad. Sí, señor.
Mate, we finally afforded to do an upgrade on our capital. All hail the United Empire of Spain, Britain and Scandinavia. Why does this show the creator support anymore? Because Humble changed the way that their program works. And so it's now done through third parties versus them managing the program themselves. That's why. Which sucks, because I really liked their program as it was, because it would show you who you're supporting really clearly. But they've removed that functionality and outsourced it to a third party. And again, all of these are defensive wars, Oscar. Not one of these are ones that we've declared war on. You just wanted peace and trade.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Su Majestad. Sí, señor. ¡Al ataque!
There'll be another rebellion next turn. Speaking of rebellions,
Por la corona y la nación. Somos poderosos y no nos rendimos. Soldados, adelante. Soy su humilde servidor. ¿Sí?
could improve our public order before we repair the university here. It's a new town in Portugal. Okay, we'll go and besiege Edinburgh, because that always goes well for people. Hey, Sven. Yeah, we complete the last one. It took us 10 episodes to do it. This has been the roughest run we've had for a while. We're currently working on... well, finishing our defensive wars. We've been at war with virtually everyone on the map since, I think, turn 10. It has been rough. And yes, I agree. That's sad with the about humble Einstein.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
Inicien el asedio. ¡Viva la bandera!
I think Ireland's the last area that we need to take in Europe to have no one left standing. There's Genoa. Gonna take 3 turns to get there. No, I'll have to be a next turn thing. 2000. Oof. Maybe a turn after. I think once I've got Great Britain, I think we'll start constructing a navy, which on 45 years in, I think that'll be. Just starting a navy is wild. I was going to say, to be fair to the game, it is fairly historically accurate for Spain to be at war with practically everyone during this time period. Yes.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
So we're going to repair that.
¿Hay una misión para el misionero? Obedece. Descansaré un rato.
Upgrade both of those. Metal the roads.
A la espera de órdenes. Les espera la muerte. A su servicio. Licencia para matar.
Maybe it would be safer if you stopped sending agents to my territory, Poland. Oh, you want to burn down a church? You knock yourself out, chaps. I will support your life choices by also burning down a church. Not sure that's what they intended, but you know. Thinking that what we might do here is once we've dealt with, there's going to be 2 rebellions this turn, maybe 3. Once we've dealt with those, we might send some of our troops from Sweden over to go and fight Sweden. Which also means we've got a group of troops that are the rear of Poland and Lithuania, just in case. Let's be honest, probably when they get funny ideas.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
¡En marcha! ¡Por la izquierda! ¡En marcha! Sí, señor.
And here we should have just get ourselves a sloop. That rebellion is gone. The works of rioting in Scotland. Right, everyone is temporarily happy here. So we'll repair our university and get our research back on track. Oh, if Scotland's already burning their university, we'll burn Dundee down as well. Their wish is our command.
Necesito descansar.
And I in Scotland? Never, I don't believe it. Indeed, the most civilized of nations, Kaz. I can understand your disbelief. Ottoman Empire is taking its sweet time again. We may yet be able to afford an army to go and prosecute our war with them as well. Denied. No, you don't get to declare war on us and then
Rebellions grow in strength.
take it back.
The more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
¡Preparados! ¡En marcha! ¡A la espera de órdenes! ¡Ah! ¡Son presa! ¡Victoria! ¡Es nuestra!
So we're recruiting more troops in Scotland. There's our boat.
¡Echen el ancla!
Denmark's happy. Well, as happy as Denmark's going to be. Just a sloop will do here. We'll be trying a sneak attack again. They are getting ready to attack. That's a problem. I'm also seriously considering attacking our oldest ally in this run, France. Ooh, that's a problem.
La flota está perdida.
Oh, that was an enormous army that's just disappeared off the face of the earth. It was always a bit of a risk using a sneaky sloop. What I should have done is dropped them across the... drop them across the water.
As the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Desesperan la muerte. Quédese. Señoría, al servicio de su majestad.
Right. I'll move that ship closer because we're going to try and do the same again. However, it has freed up a lot of money. Now we don't have to pay all those troop salaries. You got any work we can do on Spain? Two turns away from finally having our pallets built. Probably 3 turns away from Great Britain no longer existing. There you go. Cheeky beggars. I see what you're up to. I think we've probably got a war deck coming from Poland, Lithuania within 5 or 6 turns. They're going to try and take Venice from us. We're going to need to make sure that by the time they do that, we're in a position to immediately make them pay. Good news, my liege. We've managed to drastically reduce our spending on maintenance. You lost an army. That's such a negative way to look at it, Ty. Not frozen. Is every time the Ottoman Empire has a turn, it takes a wee minute. They're carefully considering options for sure, indeed. How many wars of the Ottoman Empire? I think 4. I don't think they have a lot of friends. Back in a moment, I just need to get my door. They are definitely doing a lot of thinking. Come on. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Hmm. There we go. Well, Poland and Lithuania didn't declare war on us, Russia did. I'm sure Poland and Lithuania will follow because they're no longer our allies.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they are left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture your region.
Firmes e invictos. ¿Alguna orden más? ¡Por la izquierda! ¡En marcha! Listos y a la espera de orden, señor. A la orden. ¿Algo más? ¡Preparados! ¡Toquen la llamada a las armas! ¡Hurra!
And they're gone. So the United States now exists by dint of the fact that England doesn't, as do the Cherokee nations, Quebec, and Great Britain has been destroyed. Means our tax basis is going to be a bit higher.
Mi señor. ¡Adelante! ¡En marcha! Mi señor.
Órdenes recibidas y entendidas.
¡Alto!
¿Cuál es la orden? Sí, capitán. Listos y a la espera.
¡A la orden!
Sneak.
Sí, mi señor. Voy a una nueva posición.
Having a look for any.
Oh, hola. Vaya cuchillo. Qué difícil. ¿Qué necesita? Desespera la muerte.
¡Vamos! ¡Adelante!
Oh, you.
¡Preparados!
Sí, mi
¡En
señor.
marcha!
That's.
Vaya cuchillo. Qué difícil.
What happens if we move out of here? Not a lot is the answer.
Hagámonos a la mar.
Señor.
¡Vamos!
Señor.
órdenes. Todo listo y en orden, capitán. ¡Zarpemos!
Right. Well, since the only reason the United States exists is us.
Fresh coffee made by Totally Not
no.
Mark. Message, cardio.
And the answer is Kaz was yes. So, waste not, want not. They should really consider their words more carefully if they're going to keep being meanies. We might have to all right, we tried being nice. I will say I'm nearing the maximum amount of coffee I can drink in one day. Even for me, there are limits. Once Christopher doesn't have any, oof. The Ottoman Empire is getting stuck. So I need to raise 2 more armies pretty quickly. Because if Poland and Lithuania does turn on us, I need to defend our major cities, and then I want to take from them almost immediately Prague and Warsaw. This may take a moment. Don't know whether a restart, a game restart's worthwhile. See if we can get this working a little bit better. Time. I think I will save it and then reload it to see if that helps a bit. apparently, the Ottoman Empire will finish making up their minds. But I wonder how much...
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed.
There we go, right.
Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Right, we've got some decent income going now. Let's just save this. Okay. Let's have a look. Just see if there's any other options for... I'll do a quick verify integrity of game files as well, just to see. I think it might just be a bit of a derp, but that's okay. Not a restart of Total War Empire? Or not a restart of CK3, which is our next game at 7:30. CK3's new update. Or
Sega.
oh, really? Give me a second. I'm going to have to restart it again because it's done the same thing it did last time.
Sega. Sega.
Sorry, chat. It's just taking a minute. So often it does this, I'm not entirely sure why.
Sega.
Give that a wee second. Let's see if this works now. I think I might have derped while I... Oh, you're on caffeine insufficiencies, they sound quite reasonable. That's interesting, Russ. I must admit, I would never buy a chip from AliExpress. Buy loads, would consider buying other stuff, but a processor I would avoid like the plague. Right, I've started CK3 in the background just to see if I can get that to show up okay, and if I can get that to show up okay, then we know it's a... I think I know it's a total war issue anyway. We can. Do AliExpress not ban you for using chargebacks? That's interesting. I still use stuff for work mostly. I much rather stick with having a warranty. I'd pay the £100 for a warranty for it.
Sega.
Saying it doesn't want to do so often. It has a funny 5, the game, knowing Total War Empire and Total War. Again, back to earlier where I said why I would happily pay for an updated version that actually runs natively 64-bit, because this is a pain in the ass. What will happen is occasionally it just won't capture anymore. So let's go back through, try one more thing, and then we'll give up. Doop-a-doo. It's fair. I think there is a, yeah. There are so many pitfalls that I would not touch something from AliExpress at the barge pole chip-wise. Power to your arms, sir. Right, let's try install files, verify integrity again. It's going to be fine, and we'll try running it one more time. In fact, let's stop that. Let's actually exit Steam. Open Steam. Right.
Sega.
Yeah, that's not going to work. Oh well. Well, I think in that case, because it's going to require a restart and a stream end anyway, we'll call it there for our part 3 of our Spanish campaign. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back in about an hour with some more shenanigans from our community. If you want to get involved in that, there's going to be some new Crusader Kings 3. What I was trying to check in the background and failing at was to see when the DLCs are released. I think it's next week, isn't it? The chapter 4. Yeah, April 28th is coming out. So, all right, I'll take the opportunity for a break. Thank you so much to Mark, Physics, and everyone else for all the support. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And we'll continue that we'll run soon TM, but and we'll be in the same place in about an hour's time. We'll be playing some Crusader Kings 3. Until then.